Alright. Oh, hello. It's me. Back in Genshin. Nahida chilling. Yeah, we finished Nilu's story on Monday. So today I'll try to focus solely on the Archon quest itself. Since I think I have like 2 days to complete the event as well, and I kinda wanna do that. And I need to do the main story for that. So with that in mind, I'll probably start with some dailies, then hop over to story. And who gives a fuck about energy? Let's just do this. I'm wondering, is that sound of the game? Yes, not. What the hell? I guess let's just do this for now.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
There we go. Infinite Paimon. That should give us sound as well, right? I'll just pray for it. Okay, that seems to work. Yay. I had sound on Monday, so I'm confused. Oh well, I'll check into it afterward. Right. Dailies first, then story. Alright. And for story itself, we set up with Alhaitham, Cyano, and Daya, and have gathered everyone in Sumeru, including some Eremites and some other factions that wanna overthrow the Academia. Well, they wanna free Nahida. A catch? Yeah. But yeah. Oop, that's too far. I want to beat Scaramouche at least once as well. So that'll probably be the main goal of today. Getting there and beating him. Okay. Huh? Ah, yes. World quests. Stuff I've barely done. I need to explore Sumeru a lot more as well. Well, I can rather, not that I need to. Probably would just be nice.
I see everything!
Yeah, And blow myself up. Love it.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands.
Another test subject.
Another test subject. Yeah, escort missions, I don't know, they're okay.
Another test subject.
Hey,
New gameplay. Ow. That was charged game. Man, I don't like playing those. And that's mainly because I have real bad aim.
Take it easy.
everyone hold hands.
Did he just... No, you dodged it, didn't you?
I see everything.
Gotcha.
Cool. Might need to turn down the music a little bit.
There is no escape.
And he's gone. And music is a bit loud now. Let's just do it like this. Should be okay. Ben's and Sengo case file, the search. So, something detective work. Yeah, detective. Travel up his way, someone would like to help. She didn't tell me, she just said that she still needed to make some preparations. She also told me to wait for you and ask if you would perform a search in the wild together. Sure, but why is she not here? It's her habit. She said that she is good at thinking but less so at distracted, blah blah blah. A while ago, a novelist came to interview her, wanting to turn her story into a novel. He even referred to Sango as an armchair detective. She seems to have... hate how quick this sometimes goes. But because of funding issues, we can't really get an armchair yet. That's the plot? On that note, let's talk business. According to Sango, the patrol in the city has indeed been reinforced ever since Amano and Ando reported that incident. But strangely enough, the merchants in the city are still becoming victims of theft. The perpetrator's intention is very clear. They aren't interested in anything else other than some targeted items. Here's the situation. Sango believes that the probability of the treasure hoarder sneaking into town to perform these crimes is very low. The suspect, or suspects, have a clear objective. It's very likely that there has been a mole inside the city this whole time, passing off information to people outside the city. But that makes everything else futile. Not at all is exactly what we want, because our culprit seems to have realized that he is not the target of the Dushin yet. He will continue committing crimes. The more crimes he commits, the easier it is for him to give himself away. And greater the chance for Sango to figure out who he really is. Therefore, we still need to keep putting on a show so that our thief will let its guard down. That's why I am here asking you to come with me and look for some trouble with those treasure hoarders in the wilderness. Of course, there will be payment. Also, when this case is over, there will be an additional gift for it. You sensed it, you have quite a sharp intuition. It was indeed Sango who told me to persuade you with these words. But please believe me when I say that I am not lying, certainly carrying your payment with me at least. Therefore, please help us out, traveler. Sure, what do you need? To mess with those treasure hoarders in the wilderness, the bigger the fracas? The fracas, sure, the better. Sango has already marked the location of some treasure hoarder camps. I have also marked them on the map for you. Alright, we will rendezvous at this place after it. Let's get a move on. Sure, let's speed up some treasure hoarders. Yeah, sure, I'll run there. Mew. I still like, Zuma's casual music. Though Sumeru's just feels better with the string instruments. But hey, can't say the music of Genshin is bad, they really do perform well. I think that little island is my destination. Yep. And I'm out of stamina. Well, should be good enough. Can't remember if there was a conclusion to this, because I can't remember there being ever like a concrete case.
Hey! Jumpy Dumpy, go! Woo!
Ooh. Wait, I can blow stuff up? They probably went back to report about us. In this case, our objective has been accomplished. Thank you for your hard work, Trevor. Please take these. I will also return and report to Sango about this. Oh, there goes these explosions. I wonder if she's figured something out yet. So wait, why can't I destroy stuff here? Well, never mind. I guess if I destroy the whole camp, something else might happen, like some other dialogue. Crap. Alright, there's one. Where's the last one? All the way down there. Ah, sure. Oop. And go to Yelan. You gotta love mobility skills in games. Everyone wants to go fast. Faster the better. That's probably also why Sonic as a franchise is so well received. Wasn't there a new game that came out? Something like a Sonic RPG or something like that? Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Stealth. Yes, yes, yes. Oop. Roll into it. Oh. Well, that was easy. It's really a 50-50 for me whether I just bash my face into those guys or not. New. Alright, what do we have here? Don't remember what commission it is. Might just be some ruin beasts. It is dogs.
Everyone hold hands!
Quietly now.
Boom!
Where's the big dog?
Hey!
New.
Busted. Shine down.
Oh shit. Can't touch this. No, 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 no. Ow, they touched it. I might have to redo my Nahida at some point. Because I thought I was onto something with trying Gilded Dreams as an artifact set. but it doesn't feel too good, I'll be real. Adventure Guild, sure. And here we see great loading times. New. Ad Astra. Dun, dun, dun. I should probably switch this up at some point, send people to other places, but nah. That's work. Just stick with what I usually do. Alright. It's daily stuff done, because honestly, resin is optional. I don't feel like grinding, so I won't. 1 sec. Okay. New. And wait, why is this marked? Symphony Dissonant Burst. Beat up all the cubes, I'm guessing. And nothing really special. But yes, this is the event I want to do. And I need to complete this mission first. So, off to
Navigating the
Narhabade.
world's a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Sure, Yelon. All the way upstairs. Up we go. And here we go, story time. Cutscene? Cutscene. I do want to make sure people can hear this. Because apparently that's not working. Yeah, why is Genshin audio not working? Uh... Wait, I heard that. That was like miles away in the distance. You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try restarting the game after this cutscene. Maybe it's because I launched like OBS before Genshin or while Genshin was on. I don't know. Because OBS is showing me stuff is going on. And oh man, I thought I had fixed this problem. Can't really do anything about voice lines not being picked up. Ah no. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia. And we were noticed. Outside guests, how did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatats Darshan, whatever that was. Okay, apparently it's something. Like it's cool, I guess. I'm top student in Haravatats, and I earned third place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me. That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possess a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and this reason they're here should be obvious. Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. Decide to search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guest. So from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because... Shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you have arrived at the correct conclusion. As I expected, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track. It's nothing, we'll be on our way then. Alright, thank you for your contributions to the Academia Scribe. Well, that was easy. Just walk right in. What did I just said? What did they just get? You have no idea? He can convince himself of whatever truth he came up with. That's the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions the academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding that to keep up. Okay, yeah, he's got a point. People do that. Ah, yes, I'm totally in the know. I very much know what's going on. Yes, yes. Nowadays, academia is rampant with this type of scholar. The obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses. Yeah, just stroke their ego. We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go. Alright, stealth mission? No? Okay. So I'm gonna restart the game real quick. I'm still confused why audio is just such a buggy mess sometimes. So, black screen. 1 second. What happens if I launch Genshin as a administrator? Run as admin, sure, yes. Genshin is such a mess. Launch. Gonna be flashbanged by the lower, yep. There we go. There just isn't any sound, huh? Nope. Oh, Genshin, why are you like this? And here you see how long the game loads for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just not playing any Genshin audio. Um, Let me guess. Is it these ones? Oh, I'm stupid, that's why. Oh, I'm stupid, that's why.
Nice to
Oh,
meet
I'm
you.
stupid, that's why.
I've actually been
Oh,
watching
I'm
you for
stupid,
a
that's
long
why.
time already. I've actually been
Oh,
watching
I'm
you
stupid,
for a
that's
long
why.
time already. I might look like a child.
There we
Don't
go.
be fooled.
I am a moron, that's the problem. God damn, yeah, now there's sound. Turns out when you put the thing on monitor only, it mutes the thing. House of Dana. Well, at least now people won't have to deal with my atrocious voice so much. Oh, actual cutscene time?
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
Sure.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
I know he just said the word, but I still don't know how it's pronounced. I'd for now and wait for an opportunity. Wait, I just realized all my characters are gone.
What's this platform for?
Paimon, that's an elevator, I'm guessing.
It's a lift that Academia
Yeah.
personnel use to access higher floors.
Makes
Are we gonna
sense.
take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Yeah, that's
No,
the plan.
not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Okay.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
No.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Yeah, shit.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Oh, we're gonna beat the shit out of people.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
Wait, but I thought you
An
did this
eyewitness had
regularly.
informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Oh my god.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Remember,
It's a
Alhaitham is
pity that
just a
only
scribe,
now
not a
have I been
soldier.
afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
You know, I got a break and it's not too late to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse.
That's a
You
break.
clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
No,
Foot
no,
traffic here
I do
renders
have a
this
break.
place unsuitable for discussion. Please follow me to my office.
Oh, yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Thank you.
This place is
Oh.
crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
I've got enough breaks for all of them.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
You see, there's evil guys, but hand over the god.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Yeah,
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
that's what the break is for.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
They want dental.
Worthless.
They want
Overall,
dental.
completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
That sounds so stupid.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end you're still relying on a god. Yeah, you know, I'm relying on a bridge.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about the, you know, child god that you just locked up? Like, you have a god.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Have you asked her?
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata.
That's pretty dope.
Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
The fuck is
With
true
that in
wisdom?
mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Man, I wanted to toss a
As
brick
per
at her.
your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only
Oh?
are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Dun dun dun!
Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
He's double-crossing the double cross.
So you're still on the academia side.
I wish they made a winking animation.
Trust you.
Betrayal.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Do y'all only have one of them?
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
Dun
The
dun
Akasha's
dun!
calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Bruh, imagine a fucking thing just being like, why the hell are they fighting Child for the 56th time? Also, doesn't only work in Sumeru. And what about Sino?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Excuse me?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
No.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Maybe
The
not.
Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm
Man, I love
correct,
not knowing the
you
plan.
have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Cool.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
I don't even know what that word means.
Misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh. Is it time for the bricks? Do I get my characters or do I... Oh, we get cuts. Madness?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Hey, why do we black out?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahate.
Hey, we
begin
know
to
that
enter
too.
the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
All according to plan. Oh. I love being the only one that doesn't have a clue about the plan. Okay. You go, Paimon. That's enough.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Phew, I had a plan all along.
It's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Sure, that worked
We
out.
even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Sure.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Oh, you too.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like
Oh,
this.
great. Flashback scene. I hate
Apart
this
from
type
that,
of
we still
storytelling.
have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
That said he.
They can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The
Sure.
confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Genshin in better.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Oh, yeah.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
It wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. I think Akasha is completely under their control. Yeah.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find a place with the best signal. No cake for you. Fucking searching for a cell phone signal, what the hell?
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Who the fuck wrote this plotline? Let me guess, this is invisible wall? Oh, it's not. Oh, I have a rough clue as to where it wants me.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Is it up the tree? Can I stand up there? I don't think so. Oh, it's not blinking at all.
Oh, it's Mora.
We found money in prison.
Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Yeah, this might be a good place.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Is you getting jammed? What do you think, Paimon? Yeah. Free parkour, hard parkour. Oh, I found it. It's literally the tree.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting
That's a new function. I'm preparing to connect my consciousness now.
Please work.
Since when can we throw trees? This is the realm of consciousness. Ace was a lot more fancy. Naida's not moving. She really has sealed off her own consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Have you tried a break? Water? Oh, barrier. Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world. Yeah, A did a lot better job at that.
Nahida!
Oh, voice line. What the fuck?
Hey, Nahida!
Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Why do you have voice acting for 2 lines? But then, I hate this game sometimes.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
I'd already left her behind once. My doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Oh, wrong element. Swish, 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 swish.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
Who does
Do
that?
Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Ah, yes, Nahida has discovered having a consciousness.
Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Oh?
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Oh?
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh, here we go.
Nahida!
Ba 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 ba.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Damn, Lumine's voice actor finally got work.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Ah, stupid.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
The baby's awake.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Okay.
We were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha day stuff?
Sure, they're done with their... I'm still not gonna try to pronounce it. Stuff.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Oh? More parts of the plan I'm not aware of. Ah, flashbang.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
And this is when it turns into GTA.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Well, it is unexpected. Hello. How do I do walk again? There we go. Wait, no, I'm supposed to go upstairs. Well, we're not walking that entire distance. Yeah, I like that she jingles when she walks. Like a little chimey.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
What the fuck is the plan here?
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great.
Nilou the always thankful.
How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Well, that sounds stupid enough that it might just work.
You couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
Exactly.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
In Harbor Day. It's the night.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you.
I love this dude's trip.
Right now, our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
No.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay. Oh, cutscene time.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Damn. What a grand plan.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
I'm confused about this layout.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sure.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to
Sure.
think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Probably when he slammed his entire body against the thing.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Sneak 100.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
He is a complete dick as well. She's got a point.
You are planned for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Yay, flashback again.
Remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Okay.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
That really just sounds like they have a gripe against Nilo.
This time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Because they're
People
stupid.
who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
No, it's Facebook.
Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Man, I love that they're always like, oh no, this character is so weak and frail, she can't do anything. Meanwhile, Nilo in-game
Here they
gameplay.
come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Shouldn't these guys be in prison?
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
Oh, this sounds grim.
Minus like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Oh no, they actually want to murder everyone.
Most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation.
Oh?
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson.
Oh no, they actually want to murder everyone.
Indeed.
No, no,
The
no.
trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
Alright, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in
Oh
person
god damn it!
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
I shoulda, woulda, coulda. I wonder why people believe that a 500-year-old god is a child still.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the
Mom,
guys
can
get
we
here,
get
you
Nahida?
pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali
Got Nahida
and
at
run away
home.
from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Oh no.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Ah yes, fling a child at the armed guards. This is weird, this curse. I do not like this. I'm not controlling this. What the hell? What is this?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Be the cabbage.
Just see something dart by.
Be the cabbage.
Go have a look.
Did I already mess up?
Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
Yes.
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
What the hell is the spotlight?
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Also, did this person just squeak? Let me guess, coming from there? Ah, no.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
God kept me.
What?
Oh.
Lesser Lord Kusanali! How did I not see anything just now?
No, they found
Delve.
me. Where should I go?
Grand Bazaar.
The
target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
I hope I can't just mess this up. No, I'll be honest, I kind of wish I could mess this up. It'd be funny.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Ah yes, the entire military might of Sumeru City.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
It's time for a performance.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Oh no, what could be happening?
That's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us
All
up?
12 of them.
What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
That's not how you whistle.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
I'll be real, I really love the dude's passion, like the guard captain in his voice acting. Do we get to beat the crap out of them? Nope, next cutscene.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
What could happen?
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Oh no. Yeah, he gets in a monologue voice acting.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
How the hell do you
Lesser
arrest a
Lord
god?
Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait.
Did he finally figure out to actually
How
just
was
look
the
for?
arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Dun dun dun!
Let me check.
Let me check my voicemail.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been A red herring?
Dun dun dun! Man, these people are so smart.
Even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Oh no,
How
he's
can
being
the
gaslit.
information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Oh, that's the whole plot. They're lazy.
It was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Yes.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
They are totally
Stay here to
dating.
see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Why the hell is the sanctuary even in this building?
Yes, Grand Sage.
I was at the sanctuary of Surasthana alone.
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
He's gaslighting himself.
Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
I think the brick
you
would
were
still be very
blinded.
effective against an 80-year-old.
Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People
Why
change,
does this feel like the Star Wars scene with Anakin and Obi-Wan?
The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You
This
went to my
brick.
time. This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
I wonder how
As
far
for
down
the
it goes.
investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Oh.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Can we just talk about Sino having this strip as a person in Sumero? Not in the desert. He works in Sumero, technically.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going.
Meanwhile.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't worry, the other idiots got it.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Not really.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Okay, but what about teleportation technology that is canon in the game?
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Nice. Paimon shitting herself, meanwhile.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Casually admitting to murder.
Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
And Paimon is simping.
No, that's, I'll pass.
Yeah, kinda weird, Paimon.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Paimon.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How are
Things
things
in
outside?
the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Oh, that's news.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Okay. That's easy.
Probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
That's convenient.
How's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Okay.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oh no, she's going back to murdering people. Cutscene time, I'm guessing. Oh, no. Welcome back to normal gameplay. I don't really know where we are.
I haven't seen Mahamatra Sino for ages. Has he been playing cards this whole time?
What the? What? Hello. Words, they're hard. What do you think? Treasure icon. They're not as easy as they seem. Can be distracted or deceived. If I am Ultra, I might tell you that ignorance is also a blessing. But people's ignorance will not affect the existence of truth, sometimes blindness. Oh, I may have said too much. Just ignore my words and let it go with the wind. Oh, that's nice. And this is the prison, I guess. Enter the sanctuary of Surasthana. Cool, back to cutscenes. Nahida is here to save Nahida. So don't worry, Nahida. Imagine she forgot to play, just face blend.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Now we finally meet.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
It's not as bad as I wanna. And holy shit. Can we talk about the background music in this place? Like, let me just... It's very subtle. But this is like the first time I've heard something like this in Genshin. Alright, back down you go. Can I hate this sometimes. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
To be fair, after 500
The
years.
concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Let's go saving you.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's nothing new.
Okay, with you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Oh no, she's turned evil. Well, that's fair enough. We don't really care.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered. You only a brick toss that you had to realize it.
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Is he a false god?
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
She has acquired the Wi-Fi password.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done,
Long stay.
we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Did we? Yeah. I don't think we missed out on anything yet. Ah, yes. She needs like half an hour of prep work. So dumb. Whew. Ah, that prep work, it sure was hard.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Sure, it's been a while.
It's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What the fuck?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Excuse me?
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
And chunky.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Don't worry, no one couldn't forget an important annoyance like you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Well...
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Wow. Wow. Fucking shots fired.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Wow, they're all assholes.
You're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Okay.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Some people might say you only have like 10 followers.
In a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, I've got a break.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Meanwhile, she's one of the best characters right now.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Involved. No! You know I got it. Aw. Yes. Imagine being locked up in this thing. What are all of these rooms for? What is... No, they don't go outside. La 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 la.
Take it easy.
Okay. Go through the passage and reach the Belvedere. All about that. Apparently, I need to do someone else's quest. Okay, who am I helping? I think it's... Yep. Tainari. I'm surprised I didn't have to do this one yet. Well, guess we're doing Tainari's quest real quick. With real quick, I mean probably the next hour or so. Dead. Man, I love this part of the forest. Just fling yourself. Look at him.
Don't fully trust anyone except yourself.
Makes sense, yeah. And he's involved in the cutscene. Hello, God is here.
This is where you've been, Tainari?
That's a kid.
voice down.
He's already awake.
Tainari, everything's spinning.
Why is the kid hungover?
Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore.
Aw.
Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Tainari, is he?
Boy, why are we straight into depression?
Okay, enough nonsense.
Phew.
You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No candy. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Well.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle.
That's a weird forest.
After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
Ligma.
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Yeah, Tainari is a professional with medicine, huh?
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
He's dead. I'm sorry.
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while.
Okay.
I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidya forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
We're going on a trip.
Region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
I mean, not really.
Is it a new withering zone?
I have only done the one save force me to
Doesn't
do.
seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different.
Okay.
The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidya forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
Tainari declaring himself god of the forest.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region.
Okay.
There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Now, is this enough to go to the other quest? It's not. Could I cancel this quest? I shouldn't have pushed this off until the last minute. No. Well. Off to speedrunning we go. Don't get me wrong, the stories are barely okay. Well, you look depressed as shit, my dude.
Everyone hold hands.
Hello.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market.
Makes sense. Building a mech.
Caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it.
No.
If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Well, that's how it works, though.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
What the hell?
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the hell?
Heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Crap.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this.
What the
It
heck?
came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course!
Oh,
Not
yes.
only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases.
Okay,
of
that's
any-
enough.
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen,
crab.
we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
We're in a forest. Why did you go with crab?
After
Why
the goods,
crab?
I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
That was just a nickname, or is it an actual fucking
The
crab?
crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken.
What the heck?
Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Yes, I'll go bonk it.
I see everything.
Wrong button, but okay. Alright, Otto.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on.
Okay.
Didn't the Academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab?
This is rough, my dude. If only you had, I don't know, electro users.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected.
Okay.
We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only
yes.
shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
Yeah, the people just
We
live with the
have,
mechanical
but
crab.
It's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it.
Oh?
It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby.
What the hell?
Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Okay. That's actually helpful.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands.
Yeah, that
If
makes
I
sense.
were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
The crab just like shinies.
It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times.
Okay, that's weird.
Are you planning to...
Yes.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions.
Oh, I thought follow it to its stash and dig it up.
This won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
5 Mora.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later.
Wow.
We also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh,
why?
No problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
Oh, okay,
I'll have to
weird.
decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it.
Don't worry, we're perfect.
Absolutely. We've got this. Okay, so capture a weird mechanical crab. That doesn't sound that hard. But why are we going to the middle of a river?
How was I so wrong? Looking at the trade routes in the contaminated regions
Well,
currently,
there goes Yelon.
the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board lead the way.
Okay.
This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Let me just quickly, you know.
Why'd it stop?
Have some food.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's
Come on.
hungry.
Alright, it's moving again.
It's really dashing.
Take it easy.
Are you seriously hungry again? We've moved like 10 feet. Oh, that's a crab fire?
Did you hear something?
I guess. Aw, it's actually kind of cute.
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about?
I like the design more. Well,
It looks strong. Be careful.
charging is an optional word here. Hello. Oh, look at them.
Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered.
Boing, boing, boing.
Oh, this is silly. I don't want to break it. Coolie.
Huh. Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab!
Yeah, okay.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
Okay. So I'm searching. Tenari finds the goods that the
I
mechanical
don't know
crab
why you're
stole.
stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
Sad crab noises. What the hell? Okay, mechanical crab is the best character in the
You came
game.
from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
Tainari, it's not a... Okay, it is a dog.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
It's a dog.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
Absolutely.
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Yeah, it's a dog crab.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
What the hell? I'm sure that counts as understanding.
Sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Sure. Give the mechanical component back to the merchant. And those are the traps? What the hell, they have hitboxes. Okay. The mechanical crab looks quite well behaved and does not intend to run away. Who's a good crab dog? Oh, I'm too lazy to find a way back up, so teleport it is. Alright. Here's back your doohickeys.
Oh!
Okay.
Those are the mechanical parts that were stolen!
All
You
two of
really
them.
got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass?
Yes.
Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
About
2
3.
is enough.
Damn, close.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass.
Fair enough.
I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Are you saying that mechanic crabs are not native to the
earlier you
forest?
can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
So stupid. I'm guessing I'm going back to the crab. New. Alright. Wait, is that back to the crab? No, that's back to the village. But hey, at least I can heal up Yelan. I am Pillar. New. New. Hey, it's Coley. Hello.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh.
Aww.
Okay.
Way to tell her
Once
she's
I'm
useless.
done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable.
Well, you are about weird, my dude.
I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
Yeah, okay.
How is he? Doing any better?
No, he's dead.
I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal.
That's wonderful!
Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
That crab broke his toy.
Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did! Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight.
Okay.
I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Oh, come on, Coley,
Many
you got
things
this.
are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale.
Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't
Be
worry.
alright. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful.
You'll
Let's
only get
return
cancer
and
from
find
the
that
region
crab.
itself. This is so awkward now. Oh, I can't continue this because he's in this quest. Ah, it's so stupid. Okay, where are we going? Oh, gee, thanks for telling me. Navigate. Oh, wait. Huh? Eh? Where are we going? Oh, was it in the sanctuary? Oh, since we're back in the sanctuary. Did Nahida just make this a fucking portal room? Wow, the Deo's Foundry, you know, the God Workshop. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Asa. Who's probably literally dead. I think that is good enough. Well, I thought this would be cutscene central.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Sure.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Makes sense.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Sure.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Well, they did have help.
Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Well, the bread did want to become a god after all.
Or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
It's sad that that's true.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Or Scaramouche, or Konosuchi.
Consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Yeah.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Yes, mommy issues.
He was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
True.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
He was a bit of a dick.
Tell me more about him and what he's like.
He is a dick.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
I see. How fascinating.
He's an egocentric
Alright,
dickhead.
time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay. Hello there.
Busted. Shine down.
No, god damn it.
This way, Colonel.
I do not like electro shit.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Bonk. No, you're not telling me that they designed this place with grappling hooks in mind.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
How did anyone work in this place? This is work safety, everybody. Also, wait, we're inside a tree. Why are we underground? No searchy. There's one. There's a chest, I think. Look at him. Well, this feels like cutscene.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, it's one of these things. Well, this is kind of cool, I guess. Do I take the first stop? Okay, thank you, I guess. Okay, up we go.
Roll! Let's begin. Yeah! Committed to memory.
Ow, my face.
Illusion shattered.
Do not dare get your shield. Thank you. No. Okay, I guess that's right. Can we just talk about how this factory is just at a standstill? Like, sure, there's some moving parts, but that's it.
Quietly now.
Oh well. Okay, that's kind of rude.
Shine down. Gotcha.
Boing, boing,
Rah. Well, it was just bullying. Alright, chest. What if I want to go out this way, huh? Like this? Yeah. Now we can go the other way. Okay.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I see you. Oh, that's rude. So how the hell did they automate this? Oh, shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Come on, let me up. Why, thank you. Oh, it actually waits for you. Oh. Okay. Do go on. Oh. Wait. God damn it. Hello, I'd like a lift, please. Thank you. Well, this is... I like this design. Though, once again, I like to reiterate, I don't think they ever said that this is a fantasy game. So here we are in post-apocalyptic sci-fi. What's up here? 1 second. What's up with the builds? Okay. New. Bonk.
Let's move. Quietly now.
Well, he's fucking dead. I'm sorry, my dude. Like this, right? Yeah. Okay, on we go. Oh. I was about to jump down, but okay. Okay, first of all, any chests that I might want. I mean, I guess let's just see what happens. Like, is there a chest behind here? Maybe. I'm sorry? Yeah, we can't see what's behind. Wait. Can't I just... I cannot plant that. Please let me on the next goal. Thank you. Well, really, this is just for you, dick. I do kind of like this. Like, the design is just something different for Genshin. No, camera is a bit rough. Oh, I do wonder. Nope. Well, because I'm going down. Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh, why another electrode use?
Illusion shattered.
Please stop. More.
Everyone hold hands. There is no escape. Dumpty Dumpty go. Illusion shattered.
Okay, you know what? Fuck you. By the way, this is all before the boss fight. And the last layer. Okay, this is kind of annoying. There we go, I guess. Oh, it's an elevator. Who the hell designed this place? Oh yes, it just broke through the ceiling. Well, up we go, okay. Look how happy she is. Well, I can't really see anything. Okay. Oh, cutscene time.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Well, he did already whip the Nene.
What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
We still don't know what a Gnosis does.
Really want to know? Of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Oh?
Curious? Curious about what?
Something she doesn't know.
Curious about her fate.
Okay.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Oh, you're a nerd.
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Ah, yes, the little stalker.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Hey, she's got her own
I
fate.
personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah,
Absolutely.
that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Looking forward to it.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Nope. That's awkward. Look at him! He's a big boy. Without a hat. The little
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, not really.
I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Okay, so a big ass mass is all it takes.
The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title.
Like 10
When my
minutes.
spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh. Shuki no Kami the Prodigal. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
It really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
But wait.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From
How?
a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But why does the Dendro Archon's Gnosis power an electro thing?
Spiritual height of a god.
The good old Balladeer inside.
Every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Okay.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Well.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
Unconfirmed god, unconfirmed god.
Know your place.
Daddy child. They're the same Balladeer, we know.
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
I know, that's a couple of years ago.
Was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
What laws?
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Oh no, he's quite sexual.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
My dude, Have you looked at any other Archon we've seen? Venti is literally just getting drunk. Zhongli retired. And your own mother was looking to lock herself up. My dude! I think you're the only one that wants more power. Well, but she's gonna get more followers. She's gonna start Instagram.
Your judgment is as your existence.
Just blog about weird animals.
Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Well, I've got a break.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Gonna beat his fucking ass. Look at it!
Perish!
Right. Pick up energy blocks to charge Neo Akasha Terminal and activate the elemental matrix. Okay, that's bullshit.
Insignificant pest!
I need something with my health. Ouchie. Oh, yeah, it is.
My endless cycle begins!
Take it easy.
Fever!
Shine down.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Here comes the catch.
Mate, I need more setup for this. Ow! I wonder what happens. Noise. Ooh, she still does more.
At my command, you shall fall.
What are we doing? Exactly.
Insignificant pest!
Illusion shattered.
Electro, right?
Churn!
Ow. Oh, that's nice. This is cool.
Perish!
Insolent.
My endless cycle begins!
My dude, I'm out of energy.
Feeble human!
Transcend all constraints.
Oh, there goes Naida.
Take it easy.
This is awkward. Wait, why can I not activate that one? Do I need to clean the field first? Just real quick, my dude. I need to eat. But the boss fight is cool. I agree with that. Where's rest food? There's rest food. Sure, pancakes.
Busted.
Oh wait, I do a shitload of damage myself.
At my command, you shall fall.
Wait, I deal an actual shitload of damage myself. I forgot, clear the god.
Churn!
I forgot. I can't just beat the shit out of him. So I guess this is just a tutorial version of the boss. Jesus. Chonk. Oh, second stage. What in the Mega Raiden? This side of just Klee walking up to him. Right, what am I doing?
Kneel!
Jesus. What in the hell? What is my objective here? Well, shooting him doesn't do anything.
Burn to oblivion!
Grow.
Kneel!
I'm still confused. Also, can I eat again, please? I beg of you. Good enough.
Reality? Pain!
That is impressive. Oh, that's gonna hurt. What the fuck?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And
Who
now
says I'm mortal?
you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Ooh. What the hell? Oh.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What? What in the Matrix boss?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
What the?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Ooh-oh.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge.
What?
I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
That's so stupid.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Damn, he angry.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
It's time!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, I should jump. I can pull myself.
Kneel!
Ow, my face. New. New.
Burn to oblivion!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow, my face.
Kneel!
I missed, didn't I?
I see everything.
New. New.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
This place hurt a little. Jumpy, jumpy.
I hate it.
Boing, boing, boing.
Do I still have time for the Genki Dama? New.
Not possible.
Share my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Quiet now. These are about to get done.
What is it delay?
I can't see shit. Well, knowledge. The brick has been deployed.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Since when can she fly? Oh?
No!
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis!
Aww.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Aww. Wait, so did he have a gnosis of his own?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Okay. I guess we just leave Scaramouche on the floor. Let him take a nap. Well.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Oh, polluted? What forbidden knowledge?
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Jack shit.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Okay, that's weird.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Oh.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
Looks more like she's in pain.
Just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Wait, don't forget. Ah, that's a weird clue to leave.
Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear.
Okay.
But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness.
Okay.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each
Okay,
of us
hopefully
needs to
that
be
helps.
mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Okay.
That's so scary.
Don't worry.
Head
It
empty.
should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, I guess I should wander around as Naida. Mobs?
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That is
That's
indeed
the
a
boat
boat.
of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall
Right.
into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
What's with all the mobs here?
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Busted. Really?
Oh, hello.
Quietly now.
Boing, boing, boing! Woo! Yeah. This way through the room.
Alright, so we're clearing the islands of enemies? This part is getting a bit abstract.
I see everything.
Busted. There is no escape.
Pew! La la la.
Why did it have to be these mobs? I hate them. Da da da.
Everyone hold hands.
Quietly now.
Shine down.
Level 92 at this point. This is just story mob.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky.
Okay, so we're just swinging across the landscape. What is happening over there? Oh, they're dancing. Are they? What the hell is happening over there? Okay, let's just put them out of their suffering.
I see everything.
Where did the boat go? There's a boat.
Illusion shattered.
Was a certain bread trying to disturb us? And why is it all base? No, wait, the dogs were here.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Okay, that's annoying.
Shine down.
Ooh, that's a big guy.
I see everything.
Here comes the catch.
Quietly now. Illusion shattered.
Dumpty Dumpty go. Yeah.
All the flashing colors.
Control the boat of consciousness. We need to find the helm first.
Well, yes. Okay, does anyone know how to drive a boat? We're just driving a boat, I guess.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
I don't know.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
I guess that's good. So wait, is this all of consciousness or is this just Ruka Devata's consciousness? What the hell is a boat of consciousness?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Are we missing some information that the traveler has?
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Sounds good.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
Perhaps.
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Aww.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
You're doing a good job.
You've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Sounds like a plan. Awkwardly long transition. Into flashbang, okay.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, this is Irminsul.
The base of Irminsul?
I cannot even switch to walking. Ah, okay, I'm locked at jogging pace. Oh, there's the word forget me. Oh.
Well, this is the place.
We were here before. It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yeah.
But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me.
Yes.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
What the hell? Look almost exactly the same. Yeah, she's a bit more glowy.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Okay.
We're of the same nature. Why?
What's that mean?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Yeah, okay.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
Aww.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Wait, no, that's not how trees work.
I'm the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Yeah, about 500 years ago.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Oh, this is the connection between Lord Kusanali and Rukkhadevata. Yeah, same thing.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Maybe.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
Yeah, okay.
It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
Aw, cheer up, Nada.
You may become an even greater Archon than I.
Nada's just like, what the
I
fuck?
already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences.
Oh?
Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
She'll definitely become a great Archon. She's already doing a better job than the other three.
Sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The
Okay.
feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Yeah, this is weird.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
Well, yeah, kind of as well.
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Purple? Okay, that's apparently the color of the Kenrian
At that
criticism.
time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Okay.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Wait, are they the outbreaks from Honkai?
Bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
It is outbreaks from Honkai.
There's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone.
Okay.
Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Okay.
Well, did it work?
Yeah, that's the question, because we're here and forbidden
Thanks
knowledge
to
is
the
still
wisdom
dangerous.
of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Almost.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh
no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
Oh?
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Makes sense, I guess.
There's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
She looks sad.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Ermin's soul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Aww.
But this is the only way to save Ermin's soul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same.
Wait, but wouldn't
So how
removing her also make a paradox?
forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
No.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along.
Well, to be fair, that's just a side plot for me.
Forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Aww.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Aww. Alright, Nahida?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
God, what?
We just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Wait. Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Did she also forget?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
No, we're not part of the Samsara. We're outsiders. That just happen to be in the Samsara.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Does Paimon remember? So Paimon is from here. Okay, that is actually something. No, don't tell them the truth. The world says no. Super sleepy. Okay. What is happening? And well, was that the doctor? It sure was the doctor.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
Was it?
I've been waiting
Yeah.
here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Well, he can't remember either.
Doctor, what have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Makes
This
sense.
is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Oh, it's time to hand over the notes.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
What?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
What in the
An
Clone Wars?
astute guess.
But
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
do you think he
So
has
I
suits for
saved
ourselves?
segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
What?
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Okay, but can we talk about how he did this?
Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Okay, this is
As
getting
an
really
individual,
confusing.
You don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Oh.
For example, the Gnosis.
One of them,
Lesser
right?
Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
True.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
That's something we don't know about.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the
Okay.
destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Yeah, fucking flawless too much IQ.
It's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Oh, okay.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Okay. He's forgot to playing chess.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
Okay, that's all the other ones.
You will regret this.
No, is that mini Dottore?
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by
Wait,
the
what?
city for a third time.
What's the second time?
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Huh?
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
What?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
I thought that's forbidden, and we deleted that.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay, do we get to hear what he says? I mean, it was the longest cutscene, but secrets and dark truths flow to the minds of the wise, and everything falls silent. Okay. He knocked us out for days. Oh damn.
Together! Okay, wake her up.
Okay. What the fuck? Wait, we're in the forest?
Awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Hi, Paimon.
How are you feeling today?
I guess good.
Here, it looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Okay, that's right. Better, when we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandhara village in Tainari, and Clay collected us. I heard that it was Sino. Last year, Tainari complained that Sino was always completely exhausting ourselves. We had a good rest. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to walk. From what Tainari and Coley said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people blah, blah, such a big change will affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Into the hinterland. Right, so is the main knock on wood? Business running case into the hinterland. Need to complete both of them. Such a stupid system. Well, let's go into the hinterland, I guess. Let's just go. And I just wanted to do this quest. Can I do this quest now? Nope. Hey. was a lot of water just dropped. Like, apparently the world is just in a cycle. No, Samsara repeating itself. Oh, look at him. He's curled up.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
Where's the crab?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be... You
There he
honored our
is.
agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
Okay.
Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidya forest to become like this?
Wait, now I want to confirm something real quick. Um... Okay, so she does not mention anything. Let's check. What star shrooms? What are they called? Not those shrooms. These ones? To be the holy crystallization of Ruka Devata's legacy. Okay, so they still mention her. I guess I have not completed a quest yet.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
No, doing fine.
Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments.
The puppy in the bag.
My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
I guess they're more vibrant.
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive
What,
to
in the
ley
JoJo
lines
name?
and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Okay. Green Sumeru rose. Oh, yes, go this way. There's another strange one. I want them all.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time!
The 10 steps we've taken.
The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Okay.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Ley lines
Like
are an
how
extension
plants
of
have preferred
Irminsul.
growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Can they not adapt to them quickly, or like over generations they could?
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Crab.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Wait. So with what we've discovered so far, what if Paimon is the unknown god from the intro of the game? But like she's reborn in this samsara. Like she's gonna need another couple hundred years to grow.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent.
What the hell?
Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily.
Okay.
If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source.
Oh, great. And that's at the heart of the region.
That's right.
What?
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
It's shivering?
Something's approaching.
No,
So
probably.
that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return.
What, in the noses?
Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Okay. Do I get to play as Kiddo? Oh, apparently not yet.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Now.
Whew. That's all of them.
Oh, there's more machines. But they're normal machines.
Where are you? Wait for us. Let's hurry and keep up.
Hmm.
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Oh. Just so.
Busted.
Hey,
I didn't want to scan you. These things have a lot of HP, so. And I dropped nothing. Before we do that, I see more strange roses. I want them all. Oh, is this a strange thing? No, it's just mint. Can I steal it? No. Something strange in the neighborhood. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so that's just a shooting puzzle, I guess.
Easy money.
Well, let's help this person.
Take it easy.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
Is he okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Okay.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
No, don't worry about our dog.
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It hurt
You see, he's white colored instead of dark colored.
It's
so
fake.
bad.
It has to be! Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me! Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks! I just
Mechanical
came here to pick
menagerie.
herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
Water scrub.
I gotta get out of here. Yes. Yes. I have to escape.
I think he's went insane.
Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
No, he's insane.
Inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long.
Makes sense.
We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Damn. Tighnari is ahead of the game. It's expensive.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
Just feed it.
So hard to understand.
It's a dog.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
What the hell?
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside.
Says the fluffy
And
fucker.
also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
Oh, does it?
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components.
Makes
Help
sense.
others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm
It's
not
getting
sure.
late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest.
Okay. Oh, I can still do this one, and I guess this... Oh, no, I can move on if I do this one. I really do want to complete this one. I guess teleport here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, where am I going? Actually inside, huh? Alright, what's the problem? What am I fixing?
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please.
Okay.
You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you.
We have several
It's
ones,
a
of course.
pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Have we met before?
My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before.
How?
Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been days since we've last heard from him.
Oh no. Do you think he's in trouble?
So did he return?
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers. Do you think you could lend us a hand and help investigate the smuggling?
Sure.
Alright, since you asked so nicely, we'll help.
Anything you can tell us about
Large
it?
amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsule.
Ah, yes, Dory.
According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge can lead to some serious
Excuse me?
consequences. And unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action.
Makes
Last
sense,
we
yeah.
heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
He's gone off to the desert. Okay, can I complete my main quest now? Yes! Talk to Coley. Wait, talk to Coley? That... Oh, right, because we woke up there. It's getting confusing. Well, it is confusing. It's not getting confusing. There's too much time and mind and everything fuckery. Alright, Coley.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
Yep, yep. Oh,
I
morning.
prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll
Ah,
like
yes,
it.
the PNGs.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
That looks like
Well,
wood bricks.
now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
Ooh, nice.
I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
That's a bit much.
Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Enjoy your yummy breakfast with Coley, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Okay.
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu.
Oh, nice.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
That's nice.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Not that
Everyone's
amazing.
aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Okay.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Okay. Wait, he's upstairs. Okay, he's just chilling there, I guess. Hello.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
Alright, he was struck by
From
lightning.
the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Apasia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Yeah, he's got a lot less work now.
Once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects.
Okay.
The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask. Huh? It doesn't make sense. I appreciate that's a lot to ask. I appreciate the work you do?
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
Yes.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
Because he's
He did it
awkward.
once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Oh?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Not wrong. I guess Nilo's planning on telling him once festivities are on the way. Like, he's just there eating. Hey, Sino, this is for you, by the way.
Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Wait, but I thought you guys had less work.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Oh?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Okay.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
Okay.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
For you.
Exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yes.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
I know your personal doctor.
Yay! Will do!
Okay. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Oops, this button. This button. There we go. The story is a bit complex of what all just went down. Alright, time for a big fest. There's no audio.
Well, there won't be any problems
Zubair.
if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Okay.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
Nice.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Oh, it's still 2 days out.
Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Sure, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Sure.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste.
Yes.
Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu
Exactly.
is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Wow.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera.
Boy, we've got 4 of
Good
those.
idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah.
And that's why I love it here.
Extrovert Nilo.
Could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Oh, great.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
But where the fuck is everyone?
When
Port
I wrote the
Ormos,
letters, I
Academia.
heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
Okay, so Academia and Port
As for
Ormos.
Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay.
Got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Let's go. Right, where are we going? At the Academia. Okay, that's awkward. That's awkward. Up we go.
Take it easy.
Okay, upstairs we are. He's probably chilling with Sino. Or not.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Second group?
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Nah, we already know about them.
Strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Wow. What a gossiper. Well, off to the House of Dana. Yeah, that's a library. New. Now we are approaching the time where I might have to call it. I thought this would be a quick, like, wrap this up mission. But I wonder who the protagonist is.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking to someone else. Probably that Kave dude that was just mentioned.
Just
Kave?
put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
They've wandered off into the forest.
You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
What?
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar.
Yeah, okay.
Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Wow.
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Yeah, just bickering to
Maybe
know
it's because
another.
you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
What the hell is
It
going
seems
on
that
here?
you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how it plays out. So I guess we're not in a rush.
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Doesn't have a
Haven't you
vision.
been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
Okay.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Ah, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
Okay, they're both dickheads.
Wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Oh, he missed all of it.
While you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Yep.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know
Yes,
what? I'll
the
ask
hell.
around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Yeah, okay. And he's gone. Oh, can I steal books here? I saw sparkles. I see sparkles. Scroll of streaming song. Okay. Well, let's talk. Hello, I'm your Archon. So stupid.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
Good question.
Running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Have you?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Reading.
You always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and
True.
the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Hanari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6
Boom.
great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Yeah, sounds
I
pretty
don't know where to
powerful.
begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Wait, where?
Yes,
Schools?
at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
I feel like I
New
might have missed a
Starshans
note.
sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Starshans attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia.
Yeah, okay.
Now, the 6 Starshans are nearly synonymous with the 6th grade schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6th grade sages.
There's a lot of
Among
sixes.
the 6th grade sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Valhumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Ah, good point, Paimon.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
He's too lazy.
Why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Yeah, just as he's not a soldier.
Right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
Ah yes, temporary great sage.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Dickhead.
Who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Yes. Almost brothers.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Good point, Paimon.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
But he didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Completely out of the loop.
Everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Keep up the good work, soldier.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay. That was easy. Now they want us to go to Deya. But it's past midnight. I've been going for 4 hours, so I'll probably be concluding this on my own. With that... Oh, thanks for tuning in. I'll now be going. I'll probably be back on Monday for the same time. Just kill me. No. Anyway, goodbye.